Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, so we have a kind of a neutral opening today. We have the 5 MA at 749.60 and the 20 at 745.04. Let's try not to get caught in between these. Let's see where they want to grab liquidity from. We're going to look for something above the 5, below the 50. My bad, my bad. Am I on there now? My bad. All right, cool. Let's do it. Before we get started, do not consider this financial advice. Trading stocks involve risk. The owner of the channel, the traders that appear in the broadcasting affiliate companies are not liable for any loss inflicted in relation to its content. And then go to lastbuytrading.com so I can get you sorted out. All right, so let's see if we can find some support above 4803. And then maybe target the 5, and if we can get the 50 is on 44.64, so maybe something underneath 44.64. So we might want to look for something like this, and then we'll see where the 50 is at. If we can touch the 50, and then to the other way, something like this. Let's see what we want to do at 4803. All right, Jerry, I got you. I got you, Jerry. Don't worry. Now that I know, I'll keep my end of the bargain. It looks like there's a big chop box at 4803 and the 20, so let's be careful. Let's be cautious. If we can find some big movement above the 5, this would be ideal. When I'm saying big movement above the 5, we want to look for, you know, something like this above the 5. And it's not going to be clean like this, right? Because there's going to be red candles in here. So we want to look for, you know, something like this. And then maybe something like this. Right? Something like this is what we want to look for. So we got to be comfortable with all the movement that could happen inside here. I know that looks like spaghetti noodles, but we'll be all right. Don't worry. On our 5-minute chart, we're testing the upper limits on this lick box right here. Meaning inside here, probably not a lot to do. We're gonna have to be patient today. This right here looks just like a overall big chop box. This looks like a big chop box. We got the 5 at 749.71. remember, the price is always looking for where all the liquidity is. The liquidity is like a magnet. It's always going to want to go back to that liquidity, and then they're going to figure out the orders. So maybe we might want to wait until the price finds that liquidity, and then once they figure out the orders, we'll be ready for it. All right, so between 48.77 and 48.03, let's see what they want to do in here. Now, the more aggressive the price starts to react, especially to the upside, the more the 5's going to move away. Meaning we can't, because this is a dynamic target, so to speak. So we can't get, we can't just look like right now at the 5 and say, okay, 49.85, that's what it is. You know, it's gonna, as the price moves, this target is also gonna move. So look, in between the 5 and the 20, this is, yeah, remember, it's a magnet. And the 20 MA is the center of the Bollinger Bands. So the 20 MA is a big deal, right? And the 50 MA is a big deal to just the overall market. And the 5 MA is probably more important for day trading. Now look, we got to watch out for the maybe like a liquidity grab or something, and then they start doing this, and then this, and then we bottom out at the 20, and then just start, you know what I mean? We gotta watch out for this, because this is a big chop box right in here. We're not going to be in a rush to just gamble our money. Let's be patient today. Let's wait. Today is the type of day where you're going to make a guess and the price is going to move slightly in that direction, and then you're going to say, ah, I knew it. I should have done it. You know, we need to, I think the market needs to settle out a little bit. Earnings is going to come in. It's going to want to push the market up. There's rotation out of a lot of tech, right? So QQQ, definite downtrend. So there's rotation out of there. They're rotating other places. SPY is kind of like in limbo. Oh yeah, by the way, plus we have a war going on. So let them figure this out in here. Just be patient today. Not every day is a trading day. The way the price opened up, or the price action overnight to pre-market, wasn't enthused. If we fail underneath 4803, you know, they still have a chance until like this for a week cycle to continue and maybe be an ugly grind to the 5. So let's just wait a little bit. I mean, yeah, that's what we need to do. We just need to be patient. I'm not interested in losing people money, trying to get people's hopes up. It's only been a few minutes. Let's just be patient today. We're going to get the data we need. We'll be able to make a play. There's only there's only 2 or 3 plays maybe we can for trades in a day. So now that we're armed with that information, it doesn't have to be 15 minutes in. So let's just be patient before I start doing all this and giving people bias. Let's just wait for all this to happen. Remember, it might get hectic in here, right? Remember, it might get hectic in here. And also this right here, this magenta, that was a guess. I didn't know. This was just a guess. I still don't even know if it's real. So this is just a guess. You know, I didn't know it's going to be bouncing off like this. We'll find out. And look, if you're the type that wants to take the risk, I'm not telling you not to. All I'm saying is just don't over leverage. All right, now remember, they still have, you know, if it just wants to be an ugly, choppy day, they still have like all this if they want to just get ugly and choppy. So let's see what they do inside here. Uh, 47.52. Oh wait, what did I say? 40s. Yeah. Okay, 47, somewhere around 47, somewhere around this area right here is interesting. And the reason why I say that is because we know that they could swoop up like this, right? So just be patient. I say we let at least maybe one or two legs. I think if we let two legs go by, the third leg will be, oh, wait, the third leg, that sounds weird. If we let one or two of these legs go by, maybe the third leg will give us something out of it. So on a very small scale, we have this little tiny box, little tiny lick box right here on a small scale. So we can see if they want to bounce in here. But again, the risk to reward would be, you got to measure risk to reward from the top of this lick box to the 5. Now we have to watch out for the swoop. Yeah, that swoop like this. And we're gonna see what happens on this lick box right here. And then again, if we break under, what is this? 46.78. Measure risk to reward to where? The 20. So it looks like, on a grand scheme of things, just for this morning, or just for specifically this morning right here, there's a big no man's land here. There's probably a much bigger or higher time frame chop box here, like this. And maybe we can use this one, this bigger one, as a BRR. Measure risk to reward to wherever the 5 is and to wherever the 20 is. That's all you can ask for. And look, I got lucky on this. What is this? On this magenta. I just got lucky. They still have an opportunity to form another one. If they do, it's going to be ugly grind. Here, I'll put back the bigger chop box. This is the bigger chop box. So maybe this is some super lick in here. Okay. Measure risk to reward. A break and retest underneath would be ideal. If it breaks and shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. We also have to watch out for this magenta here. 45.75. 7 minutes left on the 30-minute candle. Looks like a big wick. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. All right, we're at the water line. Not quite at the water line. I'm here. I'm just paying attention. All right, we got below the waterline. Protect your trade. If you're waiting for the 50, wait for the 50. if we break this purple, we need to see if let me start that again. Carpal tunnel. We need to see if or if you're waiting for an entry, look to see if we do something like this. If you already jumped in on the break of the lick box, you need to protect your trade. All the entries and exits are in the lessons. All right, let's see what they want to do on this purple. Let's see what they want to do with this purple here. All right, now look, the 20's right here. So start tightening up your stops, okay? Start tightening up your stops. The 20's right here. We're like 40 points away. Alright, this may be our second bite at the apple, so if you survive wave 1, protect the trade. I'm still here, I'm just being quiet. Now we're gonna see if this blue and the 20 meet up at the same time. But go ahead and protect this trade. Remember, we have a liquidity wall, maybe on blue, on the 20, and on the 50, which is on 44.64. So even if they do stop you out right now, and they need to you know, get a little bit more liquidity from this bottom lick box, 46.71, you made good money. You got at least a little bit of pocket change to play the game today, so you can always be in the green for the rest of the day if you play your cards right. Now, is it a guarantee that it's gonna hit the 20 exactly? No, there's no guarantee, but we got a pretty good shot. So this, excuse me, this blue is going to be interesting for us, okay? You know, it looks like it. We'll see. The blue looks interesting, though. It'd be ideal if we can hit the 20 right here. All right, Spencer and Brent. Spencer and Brent. I know you're hearing a sound coming out of your speakers right now. Do you see the perfection, Spencer and Brent? Do you see it? All right, perfect, right? We hit blue, which is on our 20. I'm gonna go ahead and protect this. I'm gonna slide my stop just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Still inside this purple, right? Still inside the purple. We hit the we hit the target. Now, we don't know from here. So I'm probably gonna take something off the top in a little bit here. I'm gonna start, you know, tracing this with a little bit more aggression, because remember this morning, I want to make sure that that we're not going to just chop between the 20 and the 5 all day. let me give this a little second. I'm still here. I'm just focusing. I'm paying attention. We're gonna see what this blue has for us. Or actually the purple. Give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just paying really close attention right now. If we break this purple, I'll probably take something off the table. Yeah, you can thank the AI gods for that image. I was trying to come up with an hold on, give me a second. I was trying to come up with an image. It took me a long time to get that image kind of like that. So I was like, okay, this is kind of what's in my head, not really. All right, let me pay attention really quick. I want to take something off the table shortly, just to secure something here. Spencer and Brent. Okay. Okay. All right, now let's see if this turns into a strong cycle here. Now we have to watch out for our other liquidity wall, which is the 50 and 44.64. So there's one side of me that says, look, you hit the target, take something off the table. So I'm gonna, this is the hard part, right? We don't have to worry about the entry. You could have entered on the break of this lick box here. I took this lick box here. So we're gonna see what we got. We knew that below this 47.56, I think I said 52. I'm pretty sure I said 47.52. That if it goes below that, then the 20 is most likely on the menu. I'm pretty sure I said 52, but okay. Took a little bit off the table on the break of this purple here, so beyond against my will, but we'll see. I got runners going. I'm gonna give the runners just a little bit of space, not too much. Brent and who's it? Spencer. Quit being a bitch. Okay. Okay. All right, so this one played out. Damn near perfect. So look, this bolt right here, it went down to 44.80. This is perfect, right? 44.80. We're gonna see what they got. This blue is interesting to me, so we're gonna see what we do with this blue. I want to know if we're in blue until we're not. I want to see if we're going to do top of blue, bottom of blue. Oh wait, let me do that again. Carpal tunnel. Top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. All right, so I'm gonna put in the Discord a setup. Pay attention inside the Discord right now. If you haven't taken any trades, just pay attention to the Discord chat right now. $46.71. All right. $46.71. Let's see if we can hit the 50 with the runners. That'd be nice. All right, Discord, there go your setups. We're gonna see if we can use some pretty colors and lines to get us where we need to go. I'm gonna clear this up real quick. Now, you see the setups on your in the chat, right? Wait for it. If you've been patient all this time, don't play around with your money now. Wait for it. So far, everything's happened, right? Everything's happened that we needed to happen. Now we got to be patient. If you're waiting for the data, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with waiting for the data. All right, I got to pay attention now. Give me a second. I'm still here. I just got to pay attention with these runners. I want to see what I want to do with these runners. Because we're at the 50. All right, we printed good money today. We printed very good money today. This is a good trade. This is a very good trade. Nice way to start the morning. Nice and easy trade. This purple helped us a lot. We're gonna see if this blue can do some work for us now. Okay. We're far below the water. Okay. Okay. Discord, if you're paying attention to your 5-minute chart, you would already had the setup on your screen. So on the break, here's the retest. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Hold on, let me pay attention real quick. Today we already had a good day. We already had a good day. It's been hasn't even been an hour. We already had a good day. All right, good job. Look, Discord, on your 5-minute chart had the answers, okay? So just be patient now. Now you got to be patient. Damn, it's blue on blue. I can't see what's going on here. I'm going to clear this up. We all know what this means. I'm going to clear it up. Okay, we're on the 50 right now. The 50's at 44.60. Yeah. So we're on the 50 right now. I'm going to tighten this up just a little bit. I got a little bit of room here, so I'll probably be a responsible adult today. I got some room. It definitely can't go against me, right? Can't go against me, so. Oh man, I don't want to be a responsible adult. I don't want to be a responsible adult. Alright, this lick box is probably like this. I can't be a responsible adult. I can't do it. It's hard to walk away. You know, when you see the money on the table and then you see it like slowly getting less and less and less, and you're like, you know, I don't have to take less, right? I could just take it right now. Especially between the 50 and the 20. You know, you can't mess around right here. So I don't know. I'll just secure a little. Hold on, give me a second. Let me secure a little bit more because I have my stop kind of far away. Okay, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. Everything's set. We're gonna see what happens now. Now we're gonna see what happens. We might be at the mercy of this blue. So we'll see whatever they want to do inside the blue. I know there's a huge liquidity wall at the 50. So there's, you know, if you're looking for a put entry, let's look for, hold on, let me clear up the mascot. Go take a break. We either want to see maybe something like this. If it wants to continue in blue. If it just stays within the blue nice and healthy, that'll be ideal. And then again, even if they do retest, what is this? This 4640. Let's say they retest it. I lost my train of thought. Hold on, I'm concentrating too hard right now. Oh yeah, yeah. Even if they do retest this 4640, meaning the top of this blue, it looks like it's lining up like that. You still can only ask for the 20, or you know, maybe the 50. They're so close together, so that's all you could ask for. All right, so Discord, just look what I wrote at I guess, what is the time is it? 10:17. Look what I wrote at 10:17. That's the answer. Whatever I wrote at 10:17, that's the answer. You don't need to think anymore. This is, it has to be like that. Whatever I'm saying, whatever I wrote at 10:17 Eastern, 7:17 Pacific, just that's the answer. You don't need to think anymore. All right, Jerry, pay attention. I'm going to go through it with you, okay? So, Jerry's got a question. He's in the Discord, which means everyone else has to go to your room. All right, ready, Jerry? Watch this. So, the call scenario, Jerry, let me make sure you're paying attention. All right, I hope you're paying attention. The call scenario has to look like this. So, you see this right here? We want to, number one, we got to break this and like this, okay? We're going to look this. Now look, if it breaks and just shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. But this is probably an ideal setup right here, okay? Like this. Something like this. Got it? All right, cool. So it's not only the break of this, and it needs to do this. Now, if it breaks this and shoots off, this is the risk we're taking. All right? All right, cool. I'm going to go back into the real world. Here we go. Now that and is a big and, okay? We know we have a heavy liquidity right here at here's another liquidity wall. What is this? 4640. You don't need to think too much. It's right there on the screen, right in front of you. So this blue, we're gonna see how we react to this blue. This blue looks like it, you know, this is interesting blue. We want to see if we're going top of blue, bottom of blue, top of blue, bottom of blue. We're doing that until we're not. What up, high school? the high school. I don't understand that. The high school. What does this mean? You have to explain that screen name. Ah, okay. Okay. Understood. Understood. Now I know why it doesn't make sense. But listen, Jerry. So once that if happens, this is when we start to pay attention, right? When the if happens is when we start to pay attention. Until then, we're doing whatever's on the screen in front of you. So don't try to front run it. Wait for it all to happen. And just remember, we're not going to get 100% of the plays, but we'll get something. I'm 6 of 6 off YouTube. Oh man. You know what, the high school? That must be some weak cannabis, because you sound like a smart guy. It's $45 for a week. A week, $45. $45. You're 6 of 6. Listen, it only gets easier. I'm telling you. If you're able to do that well off YouTube, which is insane, because I put you guys behind the secret room. I send you guys to your room, and I'm stealing that from one of the members. Go to your room. I don't know why I like that, but I put you guys behind a little wall. But I think there's much more value inside the Discord, if I'm being honest. But it's $45 for the week. Go to the website, livespytrading.com. Now Discord, if you're waiting for your entry, you know what the entries are, right? You know what they are. So if you're front running it, you're in between liquidity walls. There's going to be a wall of liquidity. You have to be prepared to either take the profit and be happy with that, or allow it to play out. Either one, because we don't know what's going to happen at the liquidity wall. This is where it's going to get volatile. I told you, if it starts rejecting here, well, I would have preferred somewhere up here. That the 20 is going to be, that's all you could ask for. That's all you could ask for. So this is, remember, the 20 is a big deal, right? This is the center of the Bollinger Band. And a lot of people, retail mainly, use Bollinger Bands. So the Bollinger Band, it's a strategy. So we have to keep this in mind. Now, I'm not saying we trade based on the indicators. Well, we don't enter trades based on indicators, that's for sure. But we have to be, we got to have more than one trick up our sleeve. As long as we understand the risk. And understanding that the 20, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. On not only the day trade level, but on a much larger, people that trade, swing trade, people that Bollinger Band trade, it's a much bigger deal. The 20 MA. And usually below the 50, that's when doom and gloom sets in for a lot of traders. So when the 50 and the 20 are like this, which we haven't seen that in quite a while. So expect some fireworks here. And if you're not feeling it, if the price action is sketchy to you, you're not feeling it, you don't have, listen to yourself. You're going to feel much better just letting the day play out and gearing up for tomorrow, instead of going in a trade, and if you take a loss, you're going to be beating yourself up. I knew I shouldn't have taken it. I knew I shouldn't. I knew I should. You're going to beat yourself up. Or, you know, if you want to take a couple bites at the out, you know, if you want to take a little bite here and there, a little nibble, that's fine too. But, you know, just don't over leverage. The data's right in front of us, right? This blue is probably the thing. The blue's probably the thing. It's all happening. Everything I said is it's all happening right now. So we don't even need to think. The data's here. The data's here. If you're waiting for your entry, then wait for it. And you don't have to marry one position. You don't have to say, well, I'm waiting for this only, right? It depends what the data presents. It depends what it presents. You don't only have to say, well, I think the price is going to do this, so I'm only going to wait for this thing here. Don't do that. We're day trading. It doesn't matter if it goes up or down. We're prepared for each direction. So get it out of your mind of, I'm only going to do this. I only feel comfortable with puts, right? That's a lot of us. A lot of us just like puts. Me included. We all have to try to shake this. We need to look at the market as kind of like a rubber band, and the price likes to bend back to its original, to some type of liquidity. The liquidity is like when it's balanced. It likes to go back to the liquidity and balance itself out. And then once we get to that liquidity level, then we got to see who's going to win, because we're just spectators, right? The major institutions, they're the one playing the game. So we have to let them play the game, and we spectate. And we jump on the wave, get a little something. Remember, we're not paying 100K for the special data. We're not paying that 100K. They already know. We don't know, so we're going to jump on. We're going to jump on board whenever they figure it out. Or you can just tell yourself, you know, if we get some distance from these key levels, if we get a little bit of distance, then we probably have an idea of the direction. That's another way to look at it. If it stays inside the blue, it's going to be ugly. All right, this got me. I got out of the trade. They got me on the 1038 candle. I did oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Now I have to wait for my entry because I was a little too close to the sun and I got stopped out on the 1038. So now I don't have any more contracts left. I think this was a good trade though. It was a pretty good trade. You know, I hit my target. I didn't want to be greedy. I didn't want to be too greedy. I was traveling a little close to the sun here. If I was an adult, I would have held throughout this blue, but I wasn't an adult. It's only going to test at 20, but so many times. So I'm happy with the performance today. I can't be upset about making money. Yeah, this 1038 candle, this one got me on my puts. So now we're starting from ground zero. Now we're going to wait for the setup. Did the market move its average points range? In the money contract. Yeah. I like to try to get as close to 50 as possible, Jerry. But remember, we all have different risk tolerances. But me, I like to do close to 50 as I can. So look, we probably have something like this on the 1 minute, right? we probably have something like this. Oh, yeah. You know what? I'm not going to be upset because I knew I wasn't going to be a responsible adult. I knew it. I just knew I wasn't going to be. So it's okay. We'll get there. I'll get there one day. I'm too immature. I'm like, ooh, money, and I just grab it. All right, look, we're at this big liquidity wall right here. Big liquidity wall. So we know there's heavy support at 44.94. We can just basically say 45. No, we'll say 44.94. A lot of support at 44.94. On a higher time frame, a lot of support at, you know, this liquidity box on a higher time frame is probably just going to be a wick in whichever direction. Right? So we see a whole bunch of candles on a higher time frame. It's just going to be one solid candle, and it'll be obvious, and we're just inside that bigger candle. So we're going to try to interpret what's happening on the higher time frame inside the 1 minute time frame. So let's let whatever the scenario is that needs to play out, whatever I typed out in the Discord, let it play out. We can try to use some of this context to get a good idea of what maybe to expect, or not to expect, but the higher probabilities. Chenko, I'm not sure. You said, did the market move its average points range? I'm not sure what that means. I can't say I'm scared. I'm not really scared. It's just I hit the target, and I'm used to being a key level guy, right? I'm so comfortable with, all right, hit key level, move on to the next trade. I'm so used to that, and I'm trying to break that habit, or trying to not get like tunnel vision, but I'm just very used to it. So, all right, key level, boom, next trade. Key level, boom, next trade. All right, so we're at the water line on the 1, below the water on the 5, and above the water on the 30. But look at this wick here. We have a wick on. Oh, you know what? It never closed above. We didn't get a close above this lick box here on the 30-minute chart. We didn't get a good close above, so it wicked back inside. This is, you know, what we're worried about this morning. If you were here for the morning breakdown, hold on. All right, retesting the 50 again. If we can use this lick box here, that might be advantageous. We're gonna see if we could. Now remember, from the 50, if it breaks and shoots off, oh well, nothing we can do about that. We'd like some strong price action that tells us, hold on, let me redo that. Some strong price action that tells us we got another shot. So maybe something like this, right? So you got to be patient here. None of the setups that I put in the Discord, nothing's changed. Time has gone on, but as you can see, we're still well within the chopping block, so to speak. We're still inside the lick box. So none of the criteria has been met for either one, right? Because I gave callouts for both. So none of the criteria has been met for either one, so we should be sitting on our hands. Not that you have to, but if you're looking for the A1 setups, it's in the Discord. If you're going to be a little bit more risky, just don't over leverage. The data's right here in front of us. So if we want a higher probability chance of success, wait for those setups to play out. That's all I'm saying. They're knocking on the door of the 50, right? They once, twice, there's only so many times. One of them's going to give up. One of them's going to give up. So look, we have our high, lower high. We're going to see if we're going to get a lower high. Watch how easy. This is going to be easy. Watch. This is going to be very easy. Let them figure out what's going on in here. You don't even need to think. Wonder if it already exhausted its range. Chenko, you said how the market moves in an average range. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's on average, right? It doesn't mean every time. Let's see, 48 to 44. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's right there, right? Within that average. Okay, I see what you're saying now. And we're about to find out. You know how we're gonna know? Now look, if you were an adult, unlike me, we're still in the blue. We're still in the blue, right? I probably wouldn't have been okay with this type of volatility at the 20 because I'm just like that. But, you know, still remains, we're still in blue until we're not. Let's say if we do break below this lick box, risk to reward to 43.70. I don't think. Oh, okay. I got a couple more levels after that, so we'll see. No need to get involved in here. Let them figure it out. Okay. All right, I'm going to pay attention really quick. I'm going to be quiet for a second, so give me a second. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. We're right on top of the 50 right now. Oh wait, what the hell? All right, yeah, we're right on top of the 50 right now. All right, we're gonna be able to tell if we formed maybe a little double bottom right here. And if this double bottom does happen, then we could look for maybe something like this, right? If not, we're gonna look for something like this. Very simple. Very simple. It has to be one of those two things, right? Hold on, let me pay attention here. I'm still here, I'm just being quiet. Discord, this is, look, everyone pay attention really quick. Watch this. Hold on. Damn, I'm paying it. All right, look, this is the only thing we need to watch out for, okay? So wait for the actual setup. If you're jumping in a little early, protect the trade, okay? Otherwise, like this would be ideal. Is everyone paying attention? Does everyone see it? All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go back to everybody else. There we go. It has to be like that, right? I'm telling you, one of those things is gonna happen, and we know exactly how to play each one. If you're in the play from whenever I called it out way up here, we're still in blue until we're not. This is why I'm not a responsible adult, but it's okay. And if you're taking the scalp, protect the trade. Take the money. Oh, we already knew which one had all the strength. We already knew which one. We didn't need to think. Everything's happening, right? Perfectly. Everything is doing what it needs to do. So this is going to be easy. You'll see. Now, where you sell, that's something I can't control, right? Whenever you sell your contracts, I can't control that. But only one of two things is going to happen, and we know exactly how it's going to look. I'm telling you it's going to happen. I'm telling you. This is too easy. Watch. All right, I'm going to be quiet. I'm just paying attention. Give me a second. All right, look, if you took this initial play from this morning when it broke this magenta here, you waited for the retest and reject, it's getting long in the tooth, you need to start protecting the trade on the 5. Only the Discord members have access to the 5-minute chart. This has been here all morning. Easy money. Easy money. Stop focusing so hard on the 1-minute chart. We need to look at the bigger picture. We already know. You don't need to think. 44.28. A lot of, hold on, let me focus. Look, that was just like a single candle break and retest. There might be a much larger retest, right? Maybe if they want to touch either 43.70 or bottom of blue, maybe they want to touch that before they retest. So if you already took it, you're scalping this right now, right? This is all in the entries and exit strategies in the lessons. Everything that's happening right now is in the entries and exit lesson. So you have to understand this part. If you're not going to hold, you know, if you're waiting for a proper entry, you probably want to see maybe a bounce off of 43.70 or a bounce off of this blue somewhere before it retests the 50. If you're taking the 50 already on this single candle, you got to protect the trade. This is a scalp. Now, if it breaks and shoots off, hold on, let me pay attention. If it breaks and shoots off without us, nothing we can do about that. Okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm just. Oh goodness. Okay. All right, we're coming up to key level here. $43.70 hit. Look, Discord, this has been here all morning. This has been here all morning. All morning this has been here. Now, if you're trading off the 5, now you need to figure out your life. Now you need to figure out your life. Either you're going to take your profit or you're going to try to be a hero and hold forever. This is up to you. Look, we probably have a liquidity wall right here, 43.70. If you're in puts, you need to protect this trade. Don't be greedy. Just don't let it go against you. And if you're waiting for your setup, wait for it. Nothing wrong with that. Look, I don't have anything marked out past this level right here. I don't have anything marked out, so we're about to find out. We're coming up to 43.95 on the 30-minute, and also maybe this teal here. Remember, all the liquidity is right here where we are. We're in between so many levels of liquidity right now. We have 44.64. We have the bottom of this lick box right here. We have the 20 and the 50. This is a lot going on right here. So if you're doing counter trend, you're scalping, right? If you're doing counter trend, you're scalping, or you're waiting for the proper setup. Either one. If you're on YouTube and you're tired of seeing me move the screen so much, join the Discord. You'll get complete control over the charts. Well, not complete control, but you won't have to watch me do this. All right, so look, this blue has all the strength, right? This blue has all the strength. Let's see what we got. I'm going to clean this up on the 5-minute. I'm still here. I'm just paying attention. I'm focusing. Give me a second. I'm still here. Okay, they're testing the blue. They're testing the blue. We're breaking back above the 20. Now, let's pay attention here, okay? Let's pay attention. Let's pay close attention. We're almost back at the water line on the 1. And we're, maybe the legs are going to cross on the 5. We're still technically above the water on the 30, but maybe in that a week cycle. I'm still here. I'm just being quiet. They're building it, right? They're building it up. We see it. Clear as day. They're building the move. If we're inside here, you're okay with the price. This is where the liquidity is. That means you're okay with the price. So Discord members, don't forget the if then. Go back to, I forgot what time it was that I said it, but that's our best bet. There's probably nothing to do in between the 20 and the 50. At the water line, below the water, maybe the week cycle. Okay. Okay. If you're doing counter trend, you got to be scalping this stuff. You got to be scalping, okay? If a certain thing happens, it's already printed in the Discord. If that thing happens, then we'll maybe hold for a little bit. I'm still here. I'm just watching it chop along just like you. Waiting for the optimal setup. Okay. We're coming up to the 50-50 right now. So the 50-50 is we're within the 50-50 range. All right, look, we're at the 50-50 now. Now we don't know from here. We're at the 50-50. Here it is. We don't know from here. We're dead in the middle of the, exactly in the middle of this 50-50. Now we don't know. All right, if you took the break of blue, start to figure out your life now, okay? So if you see this teal here, this is me trying to show you on the brokerage where my first set of contracts is, and here's my runners down here. Here's my entry right here. So now that we're at the 50-50, you know, I don't know if I'm going to survive the week cycle or not on the one. So that's what I need to figure out. All right, let me focus for a bit. So now I'm starting to see the wicks, and maybe I'm like thinking, oh, is this my last chance? Should I start to push it up just a little bit? And look, we're at the 50-50. This is why I'm playing it like this, because, you know, we don't know from here. All right, they got my first set. I probably need to move this, give it a little more room, but all right, they figured my laugh out for me. I think this is a good little scalp, good little counter trend scalp. Okay, now we're gonna see. I took the basically the break of blue. I went in a little bit early. I had to survive this right here. I had to survive this, but it was okay. It was okay. Come on, man. Don't do that. God damn it. It's okay. I'm not going to be upset. This was the risk I was willing to take. I took profit at the 50-50. This is what I'm happy with. I don't know what's going to happen past this, so. But when it does happen, we'll be prepared. I've already prepared you. Look at this. Come on, man. Flying too close to the sun. All right, let me pay attention really quick. I'm still here. I'm just focusing. Give me a second. Also, look, this type of stuff right here, where they cross the legs and uncrossed immediately, there's nothing you can do about that. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm okay with that execution. Now, if the next setup happens, I'll be ready. I'm going to be ready. Watch. If the next setup happens, I will be ready. But this one, they got me right here. They got both my both sets of contracts. And again, this was the risk I was willing to take. From wherever this blue broke to here, it was my fault for flying too close to the sun. I mean, we still made money, right? We had a good day. Absolutely perfect day. All right, now we got to be patient. We're above the water bull cycle, below the water bull cycle, and maybe starting that bull cycle on the 30-minute. So when it happens, we'll be ready. I've already prepared everybody for exactly what's happening right now. I'll just wait for the proper setup. Look, I got slapped on the face right here. I got slapped right on the face. I'm telling you, it happens to everybody. I get slapped in the face all the time. All the time. But, you know, I'm not going to be upset about it because this was the risk I was willing to take. From the break of this blue to here, it all happened. This is what I was willing to take from, you know, if there is going to be any more upside, I'll be ready. We got a little room on the 5 here. Got a little bit of room here. So this little bit of, so look, if we start seeing weakness, then maybe we'll have an idea. But it's got room for right now, right? They got room. So let's not get ahead of it. Let's just look at what the data's telling us. They got room. When that changes, we'll know. Above the water on the 1. What we don't want to do is just get stuck between. Hold on, let me focus real quick. Hold on, give me 1 second. We don't want to get stuck between the 20 and the 5. Or, what is this? 48.77 and the 20. If you're unsure if they want to head down, look for something like this right here. Otherwise, it's all on the 5-minute chart. Everything's on the 5-minute chart. This volume fell off a cliff. This is one of those times where it's going to take maybe an hour to give us the setup. So we're just going to have to be patient. If you're taking the risk, you know what the risk is. It's on the screen. Be patient. It'll be obvious. It will be obvious. Remember, only one of two things can happen. We know the path for each way, so you don't need to guess. You just have to allow it to happen. Now we're gonna get a chance to see if we continue in the in a strong cycle here. So be patient. This 50-50 probably valid. It's probably valid. So let's wait for some, what's it called? God dang it. Don't get old. God dang, what's it called? Confluence. Let's wait for some confluence, right? We're going to see if we stay above the water, maybe starting the strong cycle, or if this weak cycle is going to end weak and start the other strong cycle. So this 50-50 makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. We'll probably have an idea whenever they figure out what they want to do in here. We just have to remember, there's so many orders at the 20 MA. So many orders at the 20 MA. The market needs time to fill the orders. So we're waiting to see, once the market fills all those orders, who's left over. Are there more puts left over, or are there more calls left over? So let them figure it out. It looks like a super lick in here. I'm telling you, one of those things has to happen. We'll be ready for it. Don't even think. Stop overthinking. If you need to set your alerts, set alerts. You don't have to sit here and watch them figure out the orders. They changed up the magenta a little bit, but I'm still going to use it. We're running out of colors. The 20 is at $44.95. If the 50 and this green line up, that wouldn't be ideal. That would not be ideal. Below the water on the 5, at the water line on the 1. This is sideways chop. This is just sideways chop. The super lick box is holding up so far. Look, this is sideways. This is sideways. There's nothing to do in here. Give it some time, let it get some distance, it'll be obvious. The only issue is we have to deal with the 20 and the 50. That's the issue. All right, little room on the 5. We're going to see if we start the strong cycle. Diego asks, do you think puts after breaking the first box is a good risk? The answers are in the Discord, Diego. Join the Discord, you get all the answers. I literally just put the setups in the Discord. Join the Discord. Let's see what they want to do on the super lick here. I'm here, just being quiet. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. Almost at the water line. We may be overbought. We're about to find out. Maybe. If they feel comfortable above that level that I typed at 1017, if they feel comfortable above that, then we'll know what to do. Let it be obvious from here, okay? Let it be obvious. We're still inside super lick, right? We're still inside the super lick. Let it be obvious. Remember, this is one of those times where it's going to take about an hour for the setup. So we have to wait for that time. Let it play out. They're going to give us all the information we need. That's the best part about waiting for the data. We're going to get all the information we need. Our issue is we're trying to get 100% of every move. That's our issue. We have to be okay with waiting for some type of confirmation, waiting for some type of sense of direction other than we're in the middle of the water, right? How do we know we're in the middle of the water? Because I have it right here. I have it right here. We're in the middle of the water. Wait. Now remember, whatever I'm typing in the Discord, this is the higher likelihood. It's not guaranteed, but is the best bet, right? If we're trying to play around inside of that zone, inside of that range that I gave you, then this is the biggest risk because we don't know. So wait for some type of confirmation, or as Smarty Pants Jones likes to say, confluence, whatever that means. So if you took the break of blue, you need to start protecting this trade. Remember, we're in blue until we're not. We broke blue. Protect the trade now. We don't know what's going to happen from here. We're literally at the 50-50. Not only price-wise, you know, I don't like you guys to judge based off the drawing, but we're also here time-wise. So, you know, we're going to find out. And if you ask me, which you didn't, but I'll insert myself anyway. Ew, I'll insert myself. Okay, that's interesting. But if you ask me, we're in between two of the trading plans right now. We're right now in between two of them. So I'll give you pop quiz. Which two trading plans are we between right now? Jones said, "You failed retard school." Ha! I never went to school. Loser. Look, we know it's going to be volatile right here, right? Because we're in between two of these flexion points. Let them figure it out. We're about to see. We're going to jump on the surfboard, ride the wave. If you're in the play from the break of blue, as suggested, protect the trade. And then once we do take a trade, we already know we're probably looking at 35, 45, maybe longer to let it play out. So let's say you're in calls. Let's just say, you know, you might have to be comfortable with this range right here. If it stays inside this green like this, ugly, you might have to be comfortable with this. If that call setup presents itself, or at least till, excuse me, let me rephrase that. Wherever this 50 is, wherever the 50 is, all right, if you took the break of blue, adjust your stops now. I'm not saying to stop yourself out, I'm saying to adjust. On the 50-50, if you took the flexion to the upside, you need to protect the trade. All right, there might be some hostility right here, right? On this green right here, there might be some hostility. So if you're okay with key level, take the money. If you're not going to survive the pullback to a super lick, then take the money right here, because we don't know what's going to happen, right? But at least secure something. I told you, I'm going to help you build this account little by little. You don't have to hit home runs on every single play. Little by little. Doesn't mean we're going to get 100, but we're going to get something. Once you understand the way the market breathes and moves, then you can make your risk assessment to if you're willing to hold for the week cycle, or if you're going to let the legs play out. Whichever exit strategy I give you, you at least need to take the little bit of money until you get comfortable. This is a business like anything else. We had a good day, 100% on the day. Even a little half a point move, you'll see in time, once you build the account, even half a point, it's going to be a significant payday. It just takes time. Just watch. Little by little, we're going to build it. Now look, Discord, our entry for the puts had to be on the break of this green, which is why it's highlighted. Okay, break of green never happened. You see how it's highlighted with a 2, how it's thicker than these other greens? So look at the thickness. This was easy, right? This was very simple. We just had to wait for the setup, for the proper setup. And number 2, we have to let it play out. Let it play out. Stop focusing on the brokerage and look at the charts. And then if you see money, take the money. You can always get back in. Take the money. Half a point, this is good money. We need to have realistic expectations. Now look, we're hoping to close the cup. But if we fade here for the rest of the day, fine. At least we got something out of it. Tomorrow's another day. We're going to come back and do the same thing. And again, if you can't hold through the week cycle, take the money. Alright, we already knew there was going to be violence right here on the top of this green right here. We already knew that. So if they want to continue up, we want to see if they want to do this. If they want to continue down, you know, the 50. It has to be the 50. Because remember, this is still a thing. So let's see what they want to do on Super Lick here. So if you're waiting for puts, wait for it. It all needs to happen. Because we don't want to be caught at the mercy of this green. So wait for it, wait for the proper setup on puts. Got about a little over a minute on this candle. All right, if you held through the weak cycle, you need to protect the trade. You need to protect this trade if you held through the weak cycle. And if you didn't, now you got a chance to see what a week holding through the weak cycle is. We need all this data. We need this information. You need to go through getting slapped in the face a couple times. I'm sorry to say it, but you have to go through it. Because if you don't ever go through it, then you're forever going to be afraid. You need to jump in the water, get some chlorine in your eyes, have your mom telling you you're a sissy, and then laughing at you and taking Polaroids just to make sure that we always memorialize your crying face because you got chlorine in your eyes and you're sucking in water. So you got to go through it. Just don't over leverage, protect your trade, you'll be fine. Oh man, that's funny. Now look, if we can start a strong cycle here, great. Let's see what we're up against. We got a little bit of room on this 5, just a little bit though. A little bit of room on the 5. All right, back inside Super Lick. Let's see what they got. They want to test this lick. All right, we're on the water line. We're pretty much on the water line on the super lick on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, it's got a little bit of room, very little bit of room. If we can go strong cycle here, great. If not, take the money. If you're at this juncture right here and you're trying to guess, should I buy a call or should I buy a put? Wait for it to be obvious. And then manage your expectation. We're still dancing right on top of Super Lick. All right, we're at the water line now. We are at the water line. A little bit of weakness coming in on the 5. Protect that trade, Andre Roldan. Protect your trade. We're in super lick right now. All right, Discord, I'm going to explain the path on the 5-minute chart really quick. Let me go into the secret room. Here we go. Watch, Discord, listen. This is the ideal setup, right? If we want to, hold on, wait. Break this right here and form support right here. This would be ideal. Break and form support. So break this and form the support. Because it looks like we're battling between this orange and the green. So orange and green, and I think the green might be a little off on the 5-minute chart. I'm gonna redo this green. I'm gonna make it match the 1 minute. I like the 1 minute better. Okay. careful. Retesting the green, right? Be careful. Let me clear the chart. Retesting the green. Be careful. Damn, I didn't get a chance to do this properly. I know I'm trying to be a perfectionist right now, but give me a second. I don't even need to think. I don't even need to think. It's right here in front of me. Oh yeah, you were holding that put. Damn, that was a nice payday, huh? That was a nice little payday. Look, we're up against what is this? The 20 super lick and green. And 4464 is the 50. There's a lot we need to get through first. I swear to God, I cannot match up this green properly. All right, let's pay attention. If this was just a liquidity grab all the way to the 50, we're going to find out in a second. Otherwise, you see what the setup is. It's on. You got to use your 1 minute and your 5 minute at the same time. Because I didn't put, they should be lined up now, but use your 1 minute and 5 minute at the exact same time. Oh, damn, you didn't catch that candle. That sucks. It's okay. It's like that sometimes. Look, the super lick is tough. The super lick is tough. Let's see what they got. Hold on. And look, the setups haven't changed. Still the same setups. Whatever is on the screen, it's still there. All right, look, does everyone, let me see how many people are watching. Watch this, look, look, look. Does everyone see this green right here? Everyone sees this green, right? Watch. Let me screen share. I'm gonna share the screen. Here we go. What the hell? What the hell's going on in the goddamn Discord? What is that? Hold on. All right, look, okay, right here, look. Chop inside the green. Chop inside the green till the end of the day would not be ideal. This green looks tough, right? So I'm in the Discord giving specific instructions. And I don't know what that is. What is that? All right, I gotta get out of here. Hold on. You guys trying to mess me up. Does everyone understand why I said green looks tough? Does everyone see it now? Why green looks tough? And then look, as long as you made out with profit, perfect. Bro, I have to take this off my screen. I'm sorry. This is... Bye. Sorry. Sorry. I had to take it off. Because I can't... I need to focus. I don't got time for y'all right now. This green's gonna be tough. We have to watch out for... This is all still in play. So let's look, whatever I'm saying, it has to be like this. It simply has to be like this. Nothing's changed. The put setup is the exact same. The call setup refined a little bit, but I told you, if you're not willing to deal with this green, you need to figure out your life. We already knew this green was going to be something. I literally put it in the Discord, in writing, in plain writing. We have our liquidity walls, right? We have a wall at the 20, a wall on this green, and a wall at 44.64, which just so happens to be the 50. So if this was a liquidity grab, we're going to find out. If it was a momentum candle, we'll find out. But just wait for it to wait for the market to tell us. We'll be way ahead of it. We'll be way ahead of it. We're already ahead of it, right? So that criteria that I put in the Discord for calls, wait for that. Wait, did I write it? Well, no. I didn't write it in the Discord. I said it. I said it. If I need to write it, let me know. But we talked through it. I went into the secret room. If I need to write it, let me know. We need to be able to distinguish between or decipher between a liquidity grab and continuation or momentum. We need to be able to decipher. Now we understand, right? So this green is a thing. The green's a thing. I know for sure I typed that. And we see what else is the thing, right? We know what we're fighting between. We're fighting between those two trend lines or algorithms. We're fighting between those two. Let them figure it out. We'll know who's gonna win. We'll know. We'll be prepared. You don't even need to. You don't need to second guess. You don't need to worry. You don't need to be nervous. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you. It's gonna happen. Now, unfortunately, you didn't collect on this on this dump right here, but it would have been hard. It would have been really difficult to collect right here anyway. This happened within seconds. As soon as I started typing, it went crazy. So don't feel weird about that. If you didn't catch all this, don't feel weird. Nothing you can do about that. We do see that this super lick is a thing as well. So look, we see liquidity grab from 44.64 back right into super lick. So super lick's a thing. Now we're looking for either continuation to the downside or the change in the trend, right? We'll know. We're already prepared. Now, with the downside, it comes with some caveats, right? Or some warnings. I'm going to type it in there what the warning is, or you know, the walls, right? The liquidity walls. So we don't need to guess. We see it happening. Use your 1 minute and your 5 minute at the exact same time. We got movement. Maybe there was a tweet put out or something. We're gonna use it to our advantage. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. We're below the water, maybe starting the strong cycle on the 1, and we're in maybe the weak cycle on the 5. So we'll find out if that criteria happens. Wait for it. We got all the data we need. Look, this is exactly what I warned about. I literally typed it out to watch out for this. This is exactly what I warned you about. So, you know, I get lucky sometimes. We're going to see what's going to happen now. Looks like a fight between green and orange, right? We'll see who's going to win. Testing the 20 again. All right, the 20 and the green, the exact same time. The exact same time. This is probably not an accident, right? So look, on our 5-minute chart, this is probably the secondary liquidity already accounted for. So it most likely looks something like this. Right? This is probably what we're seeing right now. You know, I'm not if I was a betting man, which I'm not, or am I? I'm not. It's probably, that thick green is probably our secondary liquidity. Just maybe. We'll see. We know we're on the green, which is all a wall right here. We have the 20 right here on the green. This is probably not an accident, right? I just get lucky sometimes. I told you all, watch out for this green. This green is a thing. Now, Big Daddy Fitty. Granddaddy Fitty. We got to figure out what Granddaddy wants to talk about now. Granddaddy Fitty is probably going to fall on thick green, right? So the rules still apply. BRR still applies with significant structure, so you don't get caught like this. So there needs to be significant movement. It needs to be obvious. So Granddaddy Fitty is probably our secondary liquidity. Just saying. Just saying. It's probably not an accident. All right, we got a maybe continuation of a strong cycle here. We're still above the water on the 5. The 30, it's sideways on the 30. So understand, on the 5-minute chart, the 1 minute and the 5 minute, they're both still valid, right? Because we're just in the green. So wait for them to see who's going to win the fight. We'll know on a BRR. If you're jumping in ahead of time, you know where your risk needs to be, right? Probably where all the liquidity is. If you want to jump in before, then you probably need to be, a little bit on top of the 20 or the 50 at this point. And then to the other side, probably a little bit below that thick green. If you're jumping in ahead of time, we're going to figure it out in like a few minutes. So just be patient. All right, so we got underneath thick lick, or excuse me, super lick. Damn, y'all showed me one picture of Cardi B and I'm talking about thick lick. All right, super lick. We're underneath super lick. Let's see what they want to do. And we're still contained inside other lick. Whatever this lick is called. There's probably not a lot to do between the 20 and the 50. Just saying. A dance on the 5-minute chart would be ideal. If we see a dance on the 5-minute chart, that'll be ideal. Or that could give us some indication, right? Now we need to start looking at both charts. We need to start going back and forth in between. This is where it needs to be obvious. Got a little bit of room on the 5. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm paying attention. I'm going to be quiet. We're right on the 50. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. They're probably not going to give up the 50 without a fight. Probably not going to give it up without a fight. Those are words Jones hates to hear. All right, well, we're at the water line, almost at the water line on the, what is this? On the 5. Protect it. Protect it. I don't think it's technically we gotta close, but the granddaddy fitty's right here, right? So you gotta protect it. Okay. We saw we had a break, a retest, and a rejection of Superlick right here. You know, we got to deal with Megalick or whatever, whatever this is called. Whatever this is called, we got to deal with it now. We're still really close to the 50. That's the only thing I don't like. Okay. All right, plenty of room to protect the trade, take your profit, whatever you're going to do. I mean, now's the time where you need to figure it out. I'm here. I'm just being quiet. I got to be quiet. Give me a second. So holding through the weak cycle here could mean if the weak cycle takes us back up to the 50 and they just want to grab liquidity and shoot up, you got to be prepared for that. All right, here's our second bite at the apple. You're going to get one more chance to figure out your life. One more chance to figure out your life. Here's the second bite at the apple. One more little drop would be nice. Just one more little drop. That'd be nice. It'd be a nice thing to do. One more little drop would be a nice thing to do. Watch out for the heavy support on bottom lick, 43.79. Second bite at the apple. Here it is. Figure out your life. All right, we're about to hit the target. Look at the money we printed. Look at the money we printed. From the break of green, thick green, highlighted with a 2. Look at the money we just printed. Be happy with this, right? Let's be happy with this. Don't be upset. Don't be upset at making money. All right, it might be violent right here, right? We're pretty much at the target. We're pretty much at the target. This was a good trade. So whatever the profit, whatever you took from it, this is a good trade. Now you see the amount of patience it takes. Now we're going to get there. Don't worry. I got you. Yeah, be humble. There it is. Be humble. Perfect way to say it. Perfect way to say it. Look at the money we just printed. Come on. A little drop would be nice. Little tiny drop. Woo! Come on. I want this dump so bad. I was so good and patient and I waited and everything. Come on. Let's go. I got in on this break of green up here. Let's go. Come on. I got a little bit of room, but now I know I'm on heavy lick. We know we're on heavy support. So I'm probably, please, I've been so good. Please, I've been good. You know what? Let me adjust everything. This is probably where I need to walk away. Oh my goodness. Oh man, good trade. This is a good trade. Perfect trade. Absolutely perfect trade. This is what we like. We like the proper setup. What I tell everybody, there's a fight between... Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I hit the wrong thing. A fight between orange and green. Easy money, right to the target. Now let's see what happens on Red Ranger. This is too easy. This is actually too easy. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. It's too, I told you, one of two things had to happen. We're going to be ready for whichever one. We know what had to happen for the call scenario. We had to break the orange first of all, and then we needed to make support at 46.65. All of that had to happen. If not, the break of green, which is highlighted. Look at the money we just printed. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I'll get you sorted out. This is too easy. I typed out everything in the Discord. Every single thing I typed out. I said, watch out for this green. This green's going to be tough. Green. Nothing more I can do. All right, this is an excellent trade. This is a perfect trade. This is how we need to, not how we need to, but this is ideal. If you're going to take money on key level, take money on key level. If you're going to hold for the week cycle, hold for the week cycle. But whatever it is, this is what we like. This is a good trade. Perfect trade. Everything worked out. Every single thing from green to the Red Ranger. This is perfect. This is perfect. All right, I'm going to be quiet. Oh, man, we had a good day. We had a very good day. All right. Jimmy James with the quick 89%. Whew. This is a good day. 100% on the plays, right? 100%. Even if you got it wrong up here. Let's say you got it wrong up here. When I was telling everyone, hey, look, take profit here. Be careful because this green, we don't want to chop around in this green. You know, I literally typed it. I literally typed it out. So, don't worry, we'll get there. As long as we're not greedy. As long as we're not greedy and we're willing to take whatever they give us. If you get on key level, get out on key level. Nothing wrong with that. You're going to learn to size your contracts based on certain expected moves. So look, we have the break and retest of the lick of Super Lick right here. Which was, in my opinion, an obvious entry, but it doesn't have to be in your opinion, but this is my opinion. The break and retest, which also broke the green right here. It also broke through, what is this? The 20 MA. It didn't bounce on it. It broke right through with the rejection of Super Lick. The same thing happened right here on what is this? Granddaddy Fitty. But I think the break of this green was the operative. This is what we need to look for, right? The break of this green. I'm telling you, it's not an accident that the green right here lined up with the 20 and this green right here, the thick green, the one that I called out with a 2, that's not an accident that they both happen at. It's too perfect. It's too perfect, right? The only way is if I went in the future and there's just no way. There's just no way. And I told you, the secondary liquidity is probably the 50. There's only so much I can do. And if you're new, it's going to take you time to understand what I'm saying. It's going to take you a little bit of time. I'm not classically trained in this stuff. It's just whatever my brain tells me. And I'm a 1.6 GPA student, so you're trading with me at your own risk. Damn, we had a good day. If you're surviving second wave 1 here, you know, maybe you need to start. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you took on key level, nothing wrong with that. If you're going to survive wave 1, all right, survive the wave. We had a very good day. Very good day. We see some confluence on the strong cycle on the 1 minute starting on where? The break of green. The break of green on the, let's say, the 1254 candle. We see the confluence. The break of green coincided with the start of the strong cycle. This is not an accident. And look, we didn't need the indicators to tell us exactly what we needed to know. We didn't need the indicators for that. You understand what I'm saying? They do nothing for us. They do nothing. Indicators are never going to do anything for you. We need to be prepared ahead of time. That way we can tell the indicators what's going to happen. This is the best way to trade, I'm telling you. If you're waiting for the indicators, you're already way too late. And you're going to have to deal with some bullshit chop. You're already way too late. You want to get in when there's confluence. You want to get in at the optimal time. This is very simple. Very simple. You don't need to think too hard. You just need to manage your risk. Manage the risk. That's all we got to do. If you manage your risk, you're going to build the account little by little. Stop expecting a home run on every play. You already know you're not willing to hold for a couple hours. You already know that. But I told you, at least if something, we at least need to wait, maybe 25, 35 minutes. All of that happened. It's going to take you time. This isn't a get rich quick scheme. It has to take time because we need time for the contracts to gain value, right? So time is a part of the calculus. Retesting the 50. Let's see what they want to do on the 50. On Granddaddy 50. This was I don't want to say easy, but kind of easy. It's not going to get any better than everything that just happened. Everything that just happened that, especially when I highlight it and I'm telling you, we're going to make money. How much? We don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're going to make some money here. It doesn't get any easier than that. And I told you got to rewind the tape. You can't rewind it now because you can't rewind while it's on live stream. But I told everyone that if it wants to head down, it's going to look like this. Then I told the Discord, we'll be prepared on the green. We will be prepared. We're not going to get 100% of the play, right? We're not going to get 100. But we're going to get something out of it. That's the important thing. Just focus on the something. Because we can turn something into a lot of things. A lot of somethings. We're going to keep gathering something until we got a lot of something. Hopefully it's money. Hopefully it's money. But the best thing we can gather is the knowledge and the education. And look at it. Look, the best thing we can gather is the lessons. You don't need to do it all today. It doesn't all need to happen today because we do this every single day. Every day we do this. Rome wasn't built in a day. Your account, your lifestyle is not going to be built in a day. It's worth working for. Because when you look back and you buy whatever it is that you wanted to buy, and you're gonna remember all the stress you went through, the pride you're gonna feel. The pride knowing you went through the stress, you took the steps, you burned money, but you made money in the long run, and look where you are now, is gonna be worth it. I'm telling you. There's no better feeling. When you buy, your first, hopefully it's an asset and not Gucci flip-flops. Don't be like me. Hopefully it's an asset and not Gucci flip-flops. Because if you're going around burning money on Gucci flip-flops, you missed the plot. Hopefully you're paying off some debt. You pay down that credit card. So then all the money we stack is actually something for you. It's not just more debt. You got to pay off that credit card debt. And then we're going to talk some real stuff. We're going to look, it's all a process. You're on the journey. If you're here right now, you're on that journey. And the hero's journey, it's not always sexy, right? It's not always sexy. Because this is real life. This is real life. We don't live on Instagram where every day's a perfect day and whatever the shit, I don't know what they got going on. We don't live on that. We live in the real world. We got computers taking our jobs. We'll be all right. Just follow the process, follow the steps. Understand what's happening. Understand your risk tolerance. You're going to be fine. And look, this isn't for everybody, right? This isn't for everybody. And if it's not for you, it doesn't mean that something's wrong with you. It doesn't mean that at all. So don't feel weird if it just ain't happening. Don't feel weird about it. It's not for everybody. And don't sit here wasting a whole bunch of money, on hopes and dreams if you're not willing to go through the process and the steps. If you're not willing to accept the risk. And if you're not willing to be held accountable. If I'm telling you, thick green, break a thick green, that's what we're looking for, secondary liquidity, and you still hesitated, you got to figure that out. There's nothing I can do about that. If I'm telling you calls had to be on the break of, orange with a retest of and support at 46.65, there's nothing more I can do, right? If you're not willing to hold through the weak cycle and let it play out because the plays aren't 4 minutes, there's nothing I can do, right? It's an individual journey. So when you hear me saying, look at the money we printed, and you're like, wait, there was a play? This takes time. And if you're confused on what the plays are, you need to ask. Don't feel like, oh man, everyone else knows what's going on. I feel weird asking the question. Don't be stupid. We're not in high school. You're here to make money. You're amongst friends. Now, if you're surviving the week cycle, you may have second bite at the apple on, what is this? On a major lick, whatever we call this lick. So second bite at the apple on whatever this lick is. Now you need to figure out your life. Here's second bite. Very simple. Very simple. How many times am I going to say, if you're not going to survive the cycle, take your money. Let me figure out my life. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. So we're interested in this Red Ranger right there, okay? If you didn't get in on the trade already from green, you gotta wait for Red Ranger. You gotta wait for Red Ranger. That's just what it is. I'm gonna be quiet for a second. I gotta figure out my life. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. I'm here. I'm just being. I got my mind focused on two different things. Here we go. All right. He said, "Take your meds, calm down." Oh, take your meds, calm down. You know I got a bad heart. You guys get me worked up with the heart stuff. It's just that, I like seeing it work out the way it should. When the market does what it needs to do, it's easy to trade, especially when you can see it clear as day. This is clear as day. It's, I want everyone else to see it the way I do. That's the thing. And if you saw it the way I did, it'd be so much easier. I just wish y'all had my eyeballs. You guys need my eyeballs. Like, you don't realize I'm giving you the answers to the test when I'm telling you, watch out on this green. We don't want to get chopped on this green. Watch out for this green. Take your money. I forgot who it was. Someone was in the play. I think Dre Day was in the play. And I was cautioning, look, take money if you're scalping this. This is a scalp. And then I think she did the revenge opposite trade too. And then unfortunately, this one snuck up. What candle was this? The 1241 candle. Look, today was a perfect day. Today was absolutely perfect day. I'm trying to hold through this week cycle, but man, this is really testing me now. I'm here, I'm just focusing. I don't need to focus too much because I got plenty of room, but I want to hold through this cycle. I'm going to try. I don't need to, but I'm going to try. I don't think I'd be comfortable with another test of the 50. I don't think I'd be comfortable with that. Let's I probably need to walk away. That's probably what I need to do. Look, sometimes we're going to have to hold the trade for 25, 30, 35, 40 minutes, right? Everything I said is happening right now. They're not 5, 4, 3-minute plays. We're going to have to, it could be if you're willing to take a key level, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, if you want to see it, play out the way if you get in when you're supposed to, you put your stops where you're supposed to, You should have plenty of space. Plenty of time, plenty of space. You just gotta let it, you gotta let the red candles happen a little bit. I'm here. Let me focus for a second. I'm here. I actually need to get up and walk away. That's what I need to do. And Chenko, you gotta stop the revenge trading. You gotta stop the revenge trade. Just wait for the proper setup. I'm always gonna be ahead of it. I'm always gonna be in front of it. Always, always, always. And if there's nothing on the screen, it's because there's nothing there. I'm always gonna be ahead of it. Let me not say that. I think 3 times I can remember that I was like a little bit late. I gotta get up and walk away. I have to get up and walk away because now they're testing me. I'm gonna get up and walk away. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. My trade's protected. I can't lose, but I need to walk away. That's what I need to do. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. All right, I'm back. Let's see what we got. I'm back. Let's see what we got. Did you miss me? Who missed me? Nobody? All right, cool. All right, we're coming up to the heavy support. A lot of support right here. Think about it. The market only wants to move a certain amount of points in a day. So if they wanted to grab the liquidity from here and just to fade off to the side, maybe, you know, probably a little bit under open, that would be reasonable. Let me clean this up really quick. That would be reasonable. So we have to have a reasonable expectation. You know, if we can get a strong cycle here, if we can get a strong cycle, we're retesting this Red Ranger right here. We got about a minute and a half on the candle. It's a good thing I walked away, or else I would have stopped out a long time ago. It's a good thing I walked away. So this gave me another chance, another second, or you know, another bite at the apple. Literally, this is the second bite at the apple here. So I'm glad I walked away in that instance, and I actually did walk. Look at the money we just printed. Look at the money we just printed. Being patient. Now I can adjust. Hold on, let me adjust everything. Let me adjust. Okay. Now look, everyone heard me. I walked away. I literally got up and walked away. So this is something that I need to do because I am too immature to sit here and watch red candles. I can't do it. Well, I mean, they're green. Well, I'm in a put, obviously, so they look, you know what I mean. But what I'm saying is, if I have to do it because I'm too immature to sit here and allow it to play out, then we need to figure out something for you. I know what I need to do, get up and walk away. It doesn't always work, but at least my trade's protected, and I don't let it go against me. That's what I don't do. Or I at least wait until it goes in my favor. If a certain thing happens, then I know the likelihood is in my favor as well. And I at least let it go in my favor. And if I stop out short, fine. No big deal. But, you know, I have a hard time taking loss. I think we all do. I don't think I'm unique. That's unique to me. But, you know, I at least let the strategy play out. That's what I'm trying to say. I at least do that much. We got a lot of support right here. So when I'm telling you what the setup is, you see that I know what I'm talking about now. All right, let me take something off the table. Something got taken off the table for me already. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to survive much more. There's a lot of support right here. A lot of support right here, whatever this level is, 43.70. So if you're looking for your next entry, it has to be whatever I typed. It has to be. We already see that. Where is it? Let me see. Damn, where did I type it? I typed it somewhere. Does everyone know what to do with that Red Ranger? I guess that's a better question. Okay, yeah. There you go. That's the right answer. All right, now I got to see what I can do. I'm not going to survive much more. This is just my risk tolerance. Doesn't mean I'm right. Don't care. I can't lose. So this is just my risk tolerance. Let's figure it out now. We know that there's a lot of support right here. So if they want to break it, we'll know. This is what we have to consider. The market's already moved. 5 points in one day. It's already moved 5 points in a day. We're below the 50. At some point, they're going to hit a wall full of people saying, you know what? I'll buy calls here, or I'll go long here. It's going to be at some point. We don't know what that point is. But we'll start to see the market hesitate, piddle around for a bit, and then it'll start to get liftoff. So when that happens, then we know. And it's probably going to be something like this. Still, nothing's changed. So we have to wait for all that. We still got to wait for all that. I took some on the 1345 candle, and I'm going to use the 50 as my moving stop loss. This is what I got. This is what I decided to do. So if it works, great. If not, still win. Still win. So I'm not going to be upset by making some money today. So if you want, set your alerts. Right, I'm going to put one here. If we get down here, I'll figure out what to do with my life. And then if we get right here, I'll figure out what to do with my life as well. So we're inside of another super lick. Let's see if I can just grab this one. Damn near perfect. We're just inside this other super lick right here. All I did was grab this one from up here. So we'll see what they want to do on the super lick. Damn near perfect. All right, alert went off. Coming up to the 20. All right, let's see if they're going to give us like maybe a double bottom. Let's see if we can double bottom like this. Or, so that's one idea. We could still do this right here. That'd be another idea, grabbing liquidity from the 20 to continue down. Or fade to the side. So above 4803, probably ideal for calls. We'll say above 46, above 47. All right, look, let's see what we got going on, right? Let's pay attention. Look at the data. Look what the data is telling us. We got a high, lower high. Strong support here. So we see maybe this happening, right? You don't need to think too hard. Whatever I have on the screen is probably accurate. One of them's going to win. One of them's going to win. We're going to find out who. If you just allow whatever needs to happen, then your least amount or the greatest. If you allow what needs to happen first, it's going to put the odds in our favor of success. We're at a very important juncture right here. This is going to be, you see where everything meets up. We see our rejection scenario. We also have the continuation inside the liquidity box scenario. And then we have our bolt up scenario. So this is the junction right here. So if it gets hectic right here, wait for it to be obvious if you're going to go one or the other, because it's going to get hectic right here. You don't need, and look, we're also by the 20 and by the 50. So all of this makes sense. All of this makes perfect sense, right? It's going to get hectic at where the 20 and the 50 is. All of this makes perfect sense. So if you allow it to play out the way it needs to, you're going to get something out of it. If you try to go now to try to get 100%, this is the biggest risk. This is the biggest risk. So just be patient. If we have enough time, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time here. Not that much. We actually don't have that much time. Never mind. Look, 16 is actually right here. This is 16. So kind of a lot needs to happen right now. If they fade here to the side, completely reasonable. If you're scalping, you better get in and get out. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be quiet. Now look, Discord, let's say this is early on in the day, right? Very early in the day, and we have time. If you're sitting here right now and you don't know what the entries are, you need to say something. Don't sit here and be quiet. Say something and let me know so we can walk through it. I mean, even though I literally have them typed out inside the Discord chat, but if you're still confused, let me know. No big deal. That's what I'm here for. So just be patient. We can expect hostility here because this is the juncture between where they want to figure out, right? The market needs to figure it out from here. This is the juncture. This is not a mistake. This is the juncture, right? So I'll expect some violence here. So we're trapped by the 50, which is what, 40, what is this? 46, 6, whatever this line is here. 44.64, we're trapped by the 50 MA, which is right here, and the 20. So there's not a lot to do here. I recommend wait for it to be obvious. If you're scalping, fine. You got to chase it, right? Scalping 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes maybe, fine. You need to be aggressively chasing with your stop loss. If you're making the bet before the actual entry, then you need to be aggressively chasing it. The setups haven't changed. Don't let the red candles or the green candles fool you. The setups haven't changed. Just let it play. And if we don't have time in the day, then we don't have time. We can't force that. We have to let the thing happen. That's all I'm saying. All right, start to use both charts. Start to use both. Go back and forth. There's a support at 43.58-ish. Or yeah, support right here on bottom. What is this? Super lick. A little under 2.5 minutes on the candle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 attempts at whatever this level is here. About the 43.79. 4 attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if it wants to break, it has to be with authority. One minute on the candle. Now, a retest of the Red Ranger would be ideal. It'd be ideal. Oh, they got the 50 way up here. I didn't even realize that. But a retest of this Red Ranger would be ideal. Protect your trade. Do you all understand why I'm the best? Go ahead and hit the like button. If you hadn't hit the like button by now, shame on you. Shame on you. Your grandparents, or hopefully they're not, your great grandparents are rolling over in their graves. Like, who are our descendants? Why? Why have they shamed us like such? That's what they're saying. Go ahead and hit the like button. At least let me know someone's out there listening to me and I'm not talking to myself. At least let me know someone's listening and I'm not talking to myself. Look at the amazing, look, this is too easy. This is why I'm the best. This is too easy. And look at the money we just printed. Give me a break. Protect your trade, right? Protect your trade. Look at the money we just printed. It's too easy. It's actually too easy. It's actually too easy. This is why you're here, right? Little by little, I told you I'm gonna get you there. I told you I'm gonna get you there. Just give yourself some time. Give me some time. This takes time. You know, time does a lot of good things. It does a lot of bad things, but it can also do a lot of good things. And in this, what we do, time is we need to use it to our advantage. Look at the money we just. We had a very good day, right? We had a very good day. Very good day. Look at the money. Now look, I don't know that this is going to be here. I'll just give you an example. If it wanted to touch somewhere, maybe retest up to what do you call it? To the red, it would be ideal right here. So this is not real. So I'm just going to remove it. But if it did hit, that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy if it did hit. Oh my goodness. Jerry, we got time, brother. Don't worry. We got time. We got to look, go through the lessons, go into the in the getting started channel, go through those lessons. This is just your day one, brother. Go through the lessons. It will be beneficial. You're going to have exit strategies to where you don't have to worry about vibes. You don't have to worry about, oh shit, there goes a green candle, or oh shit, there goes a red candle. You don't have to worry about that. Not that you don't have to worry, but we at least have some type of target. You know what I mean? Some type of target. Jerry, the question is, did you make money today? Did you make money, Jerry? I mean, you don't have to, not that I'm pocket watching, you don't need to tell everybody, but what I'm saying is, if you see the possibility, then that's what we need to look forward to, right? Don't look back and say shoulda, woulda, coulda. We need to look forward and say, well, damn, now I have this tool. let's go to work. That's how I view it. That's how I view it. This is too easy. This is way, 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 way too easy. As long as your trade's protected, you're fine. Or, you know, you collected money. And look, I didn't know that this was going to be here. I just took a guess. There's no way I could have known that this was going to be here. I literally just took a guess. But the Discord knows what I'm going to say. The Discord knows what I'm going to say. There's no way I could have known that this was going to be here. Can anyone finish my sandwich? I mean, anyone finish my sentence? Green for the day. Good job. Good job, Dre Day. You understood the task. Come on, Chenko. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you... But I get lucky sometimes. Oh, man. He knows me too well. But I get lucky sometimes. There's no way I could have known this was going to be here, right? That'd be impossible. That would be impossible if I knew that this was going to happen. So... But I do get lucky sometimes. $137%. Very beautiful. Posted in the wins. I love it, Jimmy James. Jimmy James understood the task. I know people, but not the charts. Well, I don't even know what that means. We had a very good day. Let me just... Okay, look, I want to show everyone in the world what just happened. Why you need to join the Discord and why you missed out. Look, screen share. Here we go. If you're still confused about what you need to do with your life, this is at 10:55. This is Pacific Standard Time. Okay, 10:55. Oh wait, 10:55 Pacific Standard Time. I tell the Discord, use the red and green Rangers, and I'm going to explain everything from this point, right? Break and retest is ideal. Look, the orange on the 5-minute chart is likely in control. Let's see if we see weakness in the orange. Okay? Now, let's translate that. Here's our 5-minute chart. Here's our orange. Remember what time I was saying this, right? I told everyone the orange is in control. So when the orange is in control, that means we got to watch out. We got to watch out for the rejection of what? Orange. This is why I was circling this, letting everyone know, of course it's going to get hectic here because I drew it. Of course it's going to get hectic here. This is too easy. If you're confused what you need to do with your life, if you're sitting here trying to day trade and you don't understand that what I'm doing is very unique, very specific, and very far ahead of time. Here's the Red Ranger, by the way. The Red Ranger for the win. If you don't understand what's happening, you need to change the channel. Math isn't for you. Day trading is not for you. If you're interested in really taking this to the next level, join the Discord. You'll be fine. I promise. I promise. Join the Discord. Go to livespytrading@gmail.com. I'll get you. So, what did I just say? livespytrading.com. I said the email address. And look, for some odd reason, even though I was 100% right, a whole bunch of people just switched the channel. Stupid. Dummies. These are dumb people. You're never going to reach out. So those type of people, I don't care, right? You're never going to convince everyone, and I don't want any dummies. I don't want to have to deal with dumb people. I really don't. Because listen, your $45 isn't changing much. It doesn't benefit me, right? To sit here for 6.5 hours a day to try to do it benefits you. And if you don't want to change your life, if you just want to keep doing that same shit over and over and trying to guess at the stock market, good luck. Good luck. We need exit liquidity just like you. If you really want to make a difference, if you really want to change and figure out what's going on, join the damn Discord. I'm telling you, it's not like I'm not telling you to get rich quick scheme. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is, if you're interested in doing this, you'll be all right. That's all I got to say. I can only be right, but so many times. I only gave the answers to the test ahead of time. I told everyone it's going to happen. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It has to. We were prepared. Very, very, very well prepared. All right, you might get second bite of the apple. Protect your trade, okay? Protect your trade now. Jones says, well, what am I doing here? Jones of all people. If I showed Jones's win-loss. Oh, you said I don't want to deal with idiots? Okay, yeah. No, I don't like dealing with dumb people. You know, the answers are literally right in front of their face. It's actually, you know, I prove it every single day. Every day. This is not an anomaly. We do this every day. We do this every single day. This is not an anomaly. And there's still people trying to figure out, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Now, look, if you don't have discipline, like holding a trade or, you know, sitting on your hands, or if you constantly have to be moving your hands, this ain't for you. Also, if you're colorblind, good luck. Oh, Jay, I had to get you. I had to get you, Jay. I'm sorry. You caught a stray. Bang. I had to say it, Jones. I had to say it. It's my catchphrase, but I get lucky sometimes, man. I just get lucky. There's no way I could have known that this green was going to be here. There's just no way. It's absolutely not possible. But sometimes even a broken clock is right every day. Oh my God, we had a good day. livespytrading@gmail.com. Mail me there. We had such a good day. Holy jeez. It was a good day, right? These are the days we like. When you look back and reflect and you drink your Starbucks, you're like, damn, this Starbucks, it tastes extra sweet. And then you say, damn, it feels good to be a gangster sometimes. God damn. It feels good. Why does it feel so good to be a gangster? Okay. Let me stop gloating now. Jimmy James understood the task. Jones understood the task. And look, I was very clear. If you don't know what's happening, if you don't know what the setup is, you need to say something. You need to say something because it's, you know, it's pretty obvious. Bed bugs? What? Envelope full of bed bugs. Where are you gonna get them from? Your house? Whew. We had a good day. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. That's an old song. I need to stop quoting these old songs. All right, I took a little bit off the table on green. We're gonna see what we got. We're gonna see we got theta's kicking in here, so we need to get some movement, right? On this green here. We do all right. We do all right. Chenko, did you don't have to tell me, but did you take a trade? Did you wait for the proper setup, or did you get chopped up in and out 30,000 times and trying to figure out life? I'm so interested. Everyone actually wants to know. Okay, there you go. I took red. Thank you. Thank you. Now look. Oh, don't give me your butt. I don't want your butt. I don't want your butt. Hold on, wait. That sounds weird. That sounds weird. People don't know what I'm reading. Bruh, how? How? All right, did you recover? As long as you recovered, I don't know. You had to be like really, what do you call it? I'm just an ass. Okay. You had to be like trigger happy. You had to be trigger happy. I'm telling you, if you wait for the proper setup, we're not going to get 100. It's not going to be sexy and exciting, but we're going to make something out of it. It's going to happen. It has to happen the way I'm saying. I mean, not really, but, you know, I get lucky sometimes. Oh, man. I can't believe we had such a phenomenal day. Such a phenomenal day. Alright, I'm probably going to tighten up my stop on these runners now. I don't think I'll survive if it retraces all the way back up to retest red. So I'm going to take, I'm going to take whatever I get, because I'm not willing to. Theta's kicking in. I really don't like trading this late in the day. But this was too easy. Theta, especially with this wick. Look at the wick on this candle. Come on now, get out of my face. But Theta's kicking in now, so I'm gonna probably tighten this up. We need to have big movement here. I'm not gonna allow like little, just eat away the contract. I did what I could. I got in. I got the money. If it continues from here, great. If not, I still win. I'm not going to be upset with making money. We're 100% on the day. This is too easy. And now, if you're new, you see the amount of time. You're looking how the market breathes. You heard me say second bite at the apple, week cycle, yada yada yada. Now you need to apply that to tomorrow or whenever we trade. Apply the same shit same stuff over and over and over, because it's probably going to be applicable. Now I'll tell you, only when this happens, then we're interested in calls. If this happens, then we're interested. And I told everyone, pay attention. Look, pay attention. Don't worry, it's free, cheap bastards. You cheap bastard. Oh my god. I told everyone when it was going to happen. I told everybody when it was going to happen. Well, I didn't tell you I went in, but I told you when it was going to happen. Right here. I literally typed it. I said, pay attention. This is the time to pay attention. Now, what else can I do? There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. I feel good about it. Tighten up these stops. Now, look, if you're new, feel free to give me some feedback. Let me know what I could have done different, and then I'll tell you how you need to start looking at it. Here's the feedback. Callouts. Really? Really? Oh, man. Yeah, the callout was only painted in red and typed in the Discord, because I get tired. Like, before I used to be a little bit mystic, like, okay, guys, here you go. And I used to try to like lead you guys to water. And I'm like, screw it, man. I gotta dunk your heads in the water. Here, there's the water. Drink the damn water. I got tired of it. Now I just gotta tell y'all. Now I just have to tell you, just do this when this happens. Just do it. And if you don't, whatever. This ain't for everybody. See, I wish we had more movement, because I want to stop out, but we need more movement. I don't want this theta eating away my contract. I'm okay with stopping out. Even if it continues, I don't care. I don't care. Let me figure out my life. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, I got that movement I needed, so I'm going to start adjusting. I'm going to adjust just a little bit. I wasn't willing to survive all the way back up to red. That just wasn't going to be a thing. So I'm going to adjust just a little bit. I can get 100% now. Well, my full value from my original contracts, right? Because I got stopped out on my first set. So now I can, I think the second set is in a little bit more profitable. So I'm gonna let it run just a little bit. We got a little bit of time here. It's moving now, so I'm okay. But I'm still here. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm focusing right now. Oh, okay. I was flying too close to the sun. This one got me right here. Gosh, dang, that sucks, man. I was typing on the background. I was typing in the background, and then I just got stopped out at 1506 candle. I don't have any more that's annoying. Okay. Damn. That sucks. I was typing in Discord and then I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. Okay. Well, I got stopped out. I got no other contracts left. We still had a good day. I'm not gonna cry. I just wasn't as attentive as I needed to be. Damn, that's not. I'm not gonna rage quit or anything, even though I want to. I'm not gonna rage quit. I want to rage quit though. Damn, that was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. And I was flying too close to the sun. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Bruh. How did I turn the perfect trade into... I'm not upset. I'm not going to be upset. But gosh darn, man. I didn't mean to stop out. That's upsetting. That's upsetting. I'm not going to rage quit. I'm not gonna rage quit. Nah, I'm gonna rage quit. Don't do that. I'm gonna rage quit. Oh, come on, man. Okay, yeah, do that. Do that. Jeez. Come on. Do that. I'm gonna rage quit. All right, let me just, I gotta be, I'm gonna walk away. I'll be right back. No, I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm actually gonna rage quit. Nope. No, no, no. Nope, that's it. Nope, I'm gonna rage quit. Jerry? Jerry, oh, Jerry. Oh, Jerry. Oh, Jerry. I'm gonna rage quit now. Oh, Jerry. Jerry. I just had to answer. I could have just stayed quiet and stayed focused. But instead, I'm like, let me answer Jerry's question. God damn it. I'm going to rage quit. You guys think I'm joking. I'm not. I'm going to rage quit for real. Okay, let me look. I can't look at this anymore. Look, if you took the break of green, you're welcome. Nah, I'm rage quitting. I'm rage quitting. I can't watch this anymore. I cannot watch this anymore. That's insane. That's insane. Bro, I had this whole game plan in my head. This whole game plan in my head. That's insane. No, I'm actually going to rage quit. How? Look how perfect this is. By the way, if you remember from the pre-market, whatever we did in pre-market, I told everyone watch out for this teal right here, right? If we break this teal, this is from the pre-market, whatever we did this morning before the market opened. And look, watch this. Look at this down. Perfect. Perfect. Watch. Perfect. Damn, this looks like someone, like this is made up. Like this can't be actually real. The precision on this is unheard of. But I need to go calm down because I'm very upset right now because I'm trying not to rage quit, but I want to rage quit because I don't even feel like doing this anymore. Yeah, I actually want to rage quit. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, let's go through it real quick. I can't watch this anymore. Watch this. Here, look. Even though I just put out a video yesterday showing that how you can make money every single day doing this, I'm going to show everybody in real time so you don't have to watch the whole damn 10-minute video. Look how it works. Watch this. Everyone pay attention. I'm going to share the screen. This is our daily trading plan, right? The MAs, whatever. Here we go. Look at this grind down, the put setup, okay? Here's the put setup. We wanted to see the price find support at 43.95, retrace back up, and then push down underneath. What is this? This teal right here, right? Let's look at the price in real life. You see the support found at 43.95, the push up before the break through the teal. So this is what I drew, and this is what happened in real life. So let me draw it on the screen. This is what I drew. This is what happened in real life. This is what I drew. This is what happened in real life. If you don't see what's going on right now in front of your face and how amazing that is, you need to change the channel. This isn't for you. This isn't for you. If you don't understand, we got something very special here, very unique, and there's no one on the internet doing this. Not like me. Doesn't exist. Good luck. And if you don't think you need to join the Discord, you need to change the channel. Change the channel. This isn't for you. And I'm willing to bet you probably ate a lot of glue as a kid. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. TP, how you doing? Are you settling in? You understand what's going on, or is it still a little confusing? Let me know, TP. Give me some feedback. Jerry, also give me some feedback. Let me know what I need to do. How could I be any better? TP, I think you were there this morning. All right, TP. You got it. Just take your time now. Don't rush it. Take your time. I'm glad you showed up this morning. I'm pretty sure you were there this morning. I think you were the first one in the group today. Jerry, what you got for me? Give me some feedback. Now that I'm not in a trade, I can pay attention to you. And I'm just kidding. I don't hate you, Jerry. That was my fault. I only hate you a little bit. I hate you a little bit, Jerry. No, I'm just kidding. You missed the morning brief? You know what? The morning brief, that's those are ideal situations, ideal setups. Remember when I was saying earlier today, look, we're in between two trading plans. There's only two. So let's look at the if you go to the trading plans right now, the bolt up, look, it had to be a break above that lick box on the 30. Maybe form resistance at 48.92, retrace back down to that top of that lick box, right? That would have been for the call scenario, right? And then we have either the swoop down and fade, which was possible. But you know what made it the grind down was the break of that teal. So the break of that teal made it the grind down. So none of the plays could have been the bolt up. It just didn't work. The bolt up just wouldn't have worked. It couldn't have worked. It had to be either the swoop and fade or the grind down. It just had to be. Those are the only ones that fit. And I mentioned it in the middle of the trading session. I'm like, look, we're in between two. We're in between two trading plans. Now someone, not gonna say who, yelled out the wrong one, or no, one right and one wrong. Got a 50-50 split. He does what? What does he do? What does he does? But Jerry, I have a feeling, or the Coke, whatever your alias is, I have a feeling that now, I hope you don't, that now you're trying to like overanalyze. Whereas when you were on, when you were just on YouTube, you're like, all right, you know, let me roll the dice a little bit, and you're willing to be a little more risky. But now you're like overanalyzing because you think that there's more to it than there really is. I hope that's not the case, right? Just keep it simple. Don't overanalyze. The only thing that you really need to maybe put some attention to is going through the videos to learn how I speak and to learn what the setups look like when I draw it. That's pretty much the only thing. But if you were doing well on the YouTube, you're going to do fine. Oh, okay. So you did fine. Never mind. You're just mad about. That's a good problem to have, Jerry. I wanted to make more money. That's a good problem to have. Okay. No. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Good job, Jerry. I got in all 3 trades. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it. We got it. Look, same thing happened to me. I got out early by accident, and I want to say it's your fault, but Jerry messed me up. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it happens. We made money, right? If we allow that greed to infect our mind, it's gonna ruin us, Jerry. I'm telling you, dude. It's gonna ruin us. It's never gonna work out if we allow that greed and that constant coulda, woulda, shoulda is gonna eat away at us. You know, let's look towards the future and realize, okay, you know, we got something here. We got something we can, you know, put some stock in, so to speak. You get it? See what I did there? Put some stock in. But let's build a strong foundation first. Now look, if you're doing real money already, that's on you. I recommend paper trade. But you know, I know it's gonna be hard to hear me say, look at the money we printed, and then Jones is I'm not gonna say what, but Jones's mouth running off at the, you know, Jones always talks. But I know it's gonna be hard to hear that, and then you're gonna like, man, I would have taken that play, I would have done that. That's on you, man. Right? This is gonna take a little bit of discipline. The discipline that I didn't exercise. I mean, that was just a rookie mistake on my part by flying too close to the sun. I could have made so much more money, and I got stopped out for absolutely no reason. So that was my fault. It's not your fault, Jerry. So I don't want you going to sleep feeling guilty, thinking, man, I really messed up LST. Even though you probably should feel like that, I don't want you to. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, do small amounts. Don't overextend yourself. Oh, experimenting, huh? Okay. So, all right, good. I'm glad you know you're experimenting, meaning don't over leverage. This isn't the get rich quick scheme, infinite money glitch. Don't over leverage, right? Because there's going to be one of those days when someone's going to send a tweet or random event happens and it's going to go against us. We need to have some dry powder to fight the next day. And look, I don't even mind choppy days because I know the next day is exactly what's going to happen the next day. I invite choppy days. The consistency, that's going to come with time. And consistent doesn't mean every day, right? It can't be every day. You know, weekly, that's what we want to look for. My you know, the way when I dreamed it up in my head, it was like at least at the end of the week, because there's going to be a choppy day. You know, at least 2 days out of the week are going to be choppy. Jerry said I was positive every day last week, but I definitely overtraded. Just got lucky. I didn't end up red one of those days. There you go, Jerry. You know, someone else said that. Who was it? I think it was, I don't know if it was you or night school, the night school. Oh wait, the high school. I don't know if it was you or the high school said the same thing. But at least it's either one or two of you. Go sniff farts in a pillow. I'm rich. Oh, man. Jones, you may be rich, like, money-wise, but character-wise, poor, lacking. Oh, lacking. I'm kidding. Funny, I'll give you that. You're funny. Funny looking. Jones looks funny, especially when he's walking in high heels. Man, he looks like a newborn giraffe. Whenever Jones has on his high heels, he looks like a newborn giraffe. It's like, wow, look at this. Look at this. This is amazing. Oh, man. If no one's ever seen Jones in high heels, I have to send you the picture or the video. It's a really good video. Like a baby horse. A newborn horse, like, oh, okay, I'm ready to experience the world. Okay, I'm kidding. He doesn't have any videos like that. I deleted it. I promise him I deleted it. All right, look, we're touching 4198. Damn, it's so late in the day. I've been here all damn day. But it's been pretty exciting. I mean, not exciting, but you know what I mean. We've had some movement today. We've had some movement. 4198, 4211. I thought I said something about 42 at some point. Whatever. Anyways, we're here now. Let this play out. I'll be right back. I need to go circulate some blood. I've been sitting here all goddamn day. Been sitting here all day. I got carpal tunnel. I got a hunchback. It's all for the love of the game. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna borrow this this chart right here. Thirsty. I'm gonna borrow this chart and then I'm gonna call it. So give me a second. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna update the Discord. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, how we're gonna end it. We have about, what time is it? 20 minutes left. Look, in another 10 minutes, or 21, 10 minutes, the price is gonna start to get hectic. There's gonna be some volatility coming in 10 minutes. Exactly 10 minutes. Let's check to see who posted something. Screen share. We got a win posted here. Here's today. Jimmy James, let's see. Jimmy James with the easy 3-figure day. No big deal. No big deal. Hell yeah, Jimmy James. Jimmy James is doing very well. Very well. Let's see what Jay had last session. Oh man, look at this 4-figure day from Jay. What a weird flex with the 5K. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. There's no reason to keep this going. We're going to do the same thing again tomorrow. If you're interested in learning how to trade with us, go to the website, livespytrading.com. I promise you, I'll get you sorted out. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. The water's warm. But YouTube, it's been a pleasure. We're going to do it again tomorrow. Have a good day. Goodbye. Discord, I'll be in there in a second.